We're on. My bad. Had to go do something real quick. Took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but it's time to get on with some Dota for the night. I might switch over to another game. I'm not sure. But yeah, my bad. Took a little bit longer than I was expecting. So we are here to play some more carry and just keep trying. What do we do? Oh, let me watch it. I got a deal for you. So you know the saying, uh, it's like a superstition. It's like don't wear white after Labor Day, right? Um, my question is when does after Labor Day convert to before Labor Day? Huh? Because I was just thinking about that, and like I don't really know how that all works. Um, I really don't want the music to be gone. Hang on. Oh yeah. Labor Day. Labor Day is Monday, September 6th. That's for 2021. But it is September 6th, right? So when is after Labor Day become before Labor Day? Is that is before Labor Day like 6 months? So like 6 months from September 6th, March 6th. So from March to September, all March through August, and then I guess stop wearing it in September. Is that when you're not supposed to wear white? I don't know. I don't even know where that saying comes from. When does after Labor Day become before Labor Day? God, that's a lot more typing than I was hoping. The true reason. Okay, here's the whole deal. Labor Day, after Labor Day, the first Monday of September became federal holiday in 1894. It became the mark of the end of summer, and so vacationers packed their breezy white dresses and linens down in favor of darker hued coloring, like navy suits and gray sweats. So there you go. So that's what I thought. Okay, so it's summer wear, spring summer wear. You basically pack that away whenever it hits Labor Day, and that will basically tell you
Your turn
the
to
whole
ban.
deal. So, yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
That. There we go. Oh, I didn't get any guild contracts. Like that and that. Okay. So, who am I feeling like playing today? I feel like Ricky's a good hero. Not like super strong. He's not like really strong in this patch, but I still feel like he's a pretty good hero.
5 seconds.
We'll just have to see what they pick and then pick accordingly.
Your turn to pick.
Troll's good. I like Troll. Wraith King's also pretty good. Ricky's also good.
10 seconds remaining.
I feel like
5
playing some
seconds
Troll.
remaining.
I'm gonna play some Troll World. Oh yes, perfect. Is that good? One of those in the south instead. And this is a stick lane? No, I don't think so. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Just kind of an interesting thought about the whole saying. Ah, crud. I guarantee this axe picked it just because I picked troll. Oh, Beastmaster. It's also good against Beastmaster. I'm gonna need Satanic, I think. BKB. BKB will be fine too. Okay, on that mask that Axe wears, that one you just saw, the guy had.
It was time to prepare for battle.
That mask. Are those like a whole bunch? What are those sticking out of the mask? I've wondered that. It's like, is he just really into smoking and those are like 6 joints? I don't think that's the case. That's kind of a funny viewpoint. Like, he's just so into it. He's got 6 joints and his eyes are lit up.
My friends, I'm calling it. It's in the bag. Don't cross my path.
Also, you see here how Troll does something on his back? What is he doing? Like, he's not swapping out his axes. He only has
remaining.
2 axes at any time, and they look the exact same. So what on earth is he doing? See, there like a button on his back he has to click, like reset mode kind of deal. Oops, wrong setting. Oop.
First blood. First blood.
Troll is careful.
I came here to be tested. The bell tolls for the Lord of Trolls.
Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have denied that. That's my bad. So could he.
Yes.
But
These blades are too dry.
I miss the old way that the attributes worked. Like, I miss my Wraith bands giving me status resist and stuff.
Snitch, roar out of your mouth. I hear sniveling. Beat my blade. To the massacre.
Okay. Pretty much 2 levels of uncontested farm. What is this? Why would it target me there?
Faster, faster.
That's fine.
Yes. I hear sniveling.
He wants to pull the wave. I'll pull the wave.
My steed shall free.
Reset the lane. Although I didn't mean to stack that. I won't lie on that.
My axe is thirst. These blades are too dry.
Easy. Okay, I'm gonna. This is definitely an MKB game. Actually, maybe an MKB butterfly. I know that sounds really strange, but like, to be completely honest, MKB butterfly kind of sounds intriguing. See, you're sitting here running at me. Come on.
Attack!
I didn't know he was gonna try and snipe. I didn't know what he was doing. I need to be better about my switching between.
Faster! Faster!
Okay, I'm really surprised they haven't rotated another one bot. They're just starving their. They're just starving their PA of farm at this point. Maybe not like money farm, but levels. I'm sure she is severely under leveled. Let's back out. Oh, never mind.
Don't cross my path. There are no innocents.
Okay. Go, another set done.
Leave my blade. I feel your
God bless it. I couldn't get away, and if I stopped to throw the axes, he would have got me. It's close, but not quite enough. It's fine, I got the kill. I'm okay with that trade, honestly. Not happy that I died, but prefer that I die like that and get the kill than just give a fiend. Hi there, bud. Oh, another free farming wave.
Something wicked at your middle tower.
Ah, I missed that one.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
As long as I have a what the Pudge is gonna try and do. Although I don't feel completely safe down here, if that's why. Oh, never mind, there he is. If I can see the axe, I feel okay.
Faster! Faster! Get off your ass and help me! Die faster!
I'll just sit here and tank these
My
creeps.
axe is best!
Laying equilibrium right in front of my tower, so I feel fairly safe. I mean, obviously nothing crazy. I'm not gonna contest that room. It's right by the Pudge. I'm sure he already grabbed it. If he was smart.
Radiant's courier was lost in the heat of battle.
You've been true! My steed shall drink.
Your middle tower is not doing well.
Don't cross
Something wicked at your middle tower.
There are no exits.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, lucky. I'm pretty sure I can kill him.
To the massacre!
I'm not worried about it. I just need to do it. His only way of killing me at the moment is if there's a rotation, which axe is in fact missing.
My axe is best!
Oh, there he is. Tusk coming bot. Throw that hook. Throw that hook.
These blades are too
Well played. Big feed too.
to the massacre!
Back out, back out. Crud. This axe is blade mail already, and I thought Tusk rotated away. That's bad luck, that's what that was. Do I need Basher? We have 2 stuns. Maybe Basher would be bad. Okay, so now they have 3 bot. Hey.
Your bottom tower is
They got
being
pissed off at
invaded.
me, I guess. I can't go bot. I'm gonna farm triangle for a moment.
Radiant structures have been secured. Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's 4 of them there. There's 4 bot.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axe is best!
I feel like. Oh, sorry.
Alas, your bottom tower is no more. Fierce and Dire have fortified their structures.
I guess Clinks does kind of need the mana.
Trolling for
really
bottom
don't
tower
want to
is
fight
being
that.
invaded.
Not gonna fair. Not gonna lie.
Radiant structures
I'd
are
also like to get
fortified.
out of my own jungle. Do I have enough? No, I do not. Just take it.
Boy, fresh meat!
So ended the story of your middle tower.
Okay. Can I just buy back for that?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Faster! Faster!
I could have popped Battle Trance, but I don't think it was very good. Yeah, like, if you guys ward up my the jungle for me, we'll be good. Please get out of the jungle.
Don't cross my path. Yes, have at it. You've been true.
I've kind of viewed Troll Warlord, and I'm dead. Might as well just die.
My axe is thirst.
They're playing very aggressively. They know they're strong now.
No agony.
Ruben and Axe have Blink. I don't know how I have such a good lane just for it to fall apart now. Okay. No, are you kidding?
Fresh meat.
And I just did the one thing I always hate doing. Spilt water all over myself. Hang on.
This outrage will...
The enemy's bottom tower is utterly
All right, I
beyond
cleaned it up.
repair. Your top tower is under attack.
This so much right now. I feel like I need that. I feel like S and Y is more vital than, or BKB is more vital than S and Y.
deadly.
I mean, we already knew that though. Honestly, if the Rubik hadn't stolen my battle trance and used it on himself, we would have won. Or I would have got that kill too. I do need BKB this game though.
They'll rue the day.
I gotta play where they're not at the moment, so at the moment I feel like that is here.
Dire has fortified their structures.
Why did they fortify their structures?
bottom tower is being invaded.
Trolling for victims.
See him?
My
I'm just trying to farm away. I think they feel like they lose late.
feed me. I hear sniveling.
Oh, I like that better actually.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Would it be redundant
Tower is being invaded.
to to have? I need BKB. As soon as I get BKB, I'll feel fine. Because without BKB at the moment, I can't really do a whole lot. If Axe is bought, we're kind of screwed, or I
Your
can't
middle
show,
tower is not doing well.
because he can pierce through my battle trance. Actually, now that I think about it, can't he pierce through BKB? Maybe, but I don't think that really matters.
My steel shall break.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant has reinforced their
Okay, I don't know what
structures.
this line's doing. Like,
Dire's
they need
structures are
to
fortified.
go somewhere else.
To the massacre.
Your bottom tower is
If I
under
show
attack.
Axe will just blink call and I die.
Aghast.
Your
The
bottom
entire reason
tower is
I'm
being
not
invaded.
fighting.
Your bottom tower is under
Fresh meat was bad before.
Like, I'm just trying to avoid dying and getting. As soon as I get BKB, I'll go fight. But until I get this BKB up, I do not feel like I can fight. Not in any comfortable way, at least.
There are no innocents.
Oh god, there's nowhere to farm. Both lanes are pushed. Pudge is top.
My axe is thirst.
Almost there.
a spot of trouble at your top tower.
Ready.
Go kill the Pudge.
Your top tower craves your attention.
Well played. They saved me there. The Rubik and stuff saved me because it kept me from hitting the axe. If they hit me, or if I would have been able to hit the axe like I was called when he called me, I would have died there 100%.
No agony enough.
But the Rubik lifted me up, and I think I got stunned or something too. I'm not sure. Either way, I didn't do a lot of damage to the axe, which in turn prevented myself from doing a lot of damage to myself.
Your enemy's top tower was
Get
destroyed.
the outpost. This game got turned around a whole lot.
Yes.
Axe will jump in and call. It might be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. They're 100% want us to do that. That would be a bad idea. If we can kill the axe, I can 100% do it and I have no issue. But until we kill the axe. Am I the... Yeah, I am the highest level on the team. Both teams, actually. Do I need buyback? See, I don't feel like they have the push potential. If they lose a fight, we just run it down their throat. If we lose a fight, I think they maybe take one tower. I saw the axe and I just like, okay, bet. PA's looking for a kill. Careful. PA's gonna try something stupid. Let's go Roche. Axe is down for 20, I think we can get it.
These blades are too dry.
Can someone go up there and get vision, please? There we go. Spy it out. Upgrades, MKB. Actually, Silver Edge would be pretty decent this game, I think. Let's push down mid, maybe.
No agony enough.
But yeah, no, this will help because that status resist will cut like a half a second or something off of call, which could save me. Oh, for some reason I thought he had cleave. Maybe. We should do something with Aegis, like push something.
Invisibility.
Maybe smoke and look for a kill. I like that.
Don't cross my path.
God dang it. I didn't mean to break the smoke. I thought I would farm it before he popped it, but I did not. I can bait.
Blades are too dry.
Well played, let's push mid. Honestly, I was fine with expending BKB ult just to get that axe because he can tear up a team fight, and my other like flanks and stuff can't really handle him. So if that's what I use it for, I'm honestly okay with that. I think that wins us the team fight there because I think if he gets that jump, that blink call off, plus Rubik was so focused on me. Back out, back out.
Leaving a trail of destruction.
My axe is burned.
Time to go farm this. Oh, okay. He pledge.
Innocence.
Okay.
Are you? What is this attack misses? I missed every single attack on that PA.
You bravely denied your top tower.
I definitely need MKB. If I get MKB, she gets shredded and it's done. Yes. That's good. Oops. No, I want the tunic more. Not really, honestly. I don't think I will. I think I go MKB Satanic.
The heroes were taking things slow for now.
Once I get MKB, it's shredded. Let's just buy that right now. I'm not gonna teleport out. There's no point to. We should look at securing Roche, then we can push again.
There are no innocents.
That's really unfortunate. Back out.
Don't cross my path.
That's really unfortunate right there.
Yes. No agony enough.
Oh, this Phantom is very underfarmed. Honestly. Okay, really? I've already bought...
A spot of trouble at your top tower.
Do I really need Abyssal? Is that even a good item here?
Your top tower is under attack.
Of course they saw... Oh, this Warlock. I feel like... I'm not sure, but I really feel like... What is this? I see them all top. I can TP in with ult.
A spot of trouble at your top tower. See that Radiant just fortified their structures.
To the massacre.
Your top tower
Still
craves
feel
your
like this is
attention.
better. I don't know. Is it? I mean, I know it got nerfed some, but I still
Then
feel
your
like the
top
item's
tower
better.
fell into
What on
pieces.
earth does she have Satanic for?
My steel shall drink.
Seriously though, guys, it's like, is BKB or not BKB?
Don't cross my
Is Javelin the move, or is
faster. Faster.
Berserker's not? God, is MKB or Abyssal the move?
These blades are too dry.
Yeah, I mean we need smoke. If we can smoke. Okay, they probably have vision like right here.
To the massacre.
Your middle tower
What do
is
you want
under
us to
attack.
do?
I hear sniveling.
Where? Where the heck do you want us to go? What is this? They say go and then don't go.
My axe is first.
Roche.
Was slain by Radiant.
Go mid. PA down for 51. I don't think they can do anything. I think Axe has overstayed his welcome. That was bad news.
That is the demise of their middle barracks.
Good lord, what is this?
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Oh wait, nope. Guess we just pushed to end. Just push to end. We can't take the bottom.
The enemy's middle tower was torn down. Your enemy's middle tower is
GG.
so the Rangers destroy the Giant.
The only thing I debate about that game
ready.
was like I feel like I played it fine. The only thing I'm really like questionable about is my last item. Oh, I never moved it back into the slot. I don't know if Javelin, or I don't know if it should have been MKB or Basher. I don't know which item was the correct build there. Yeah, other than that though, I feel fine about the game. I just focused Axe. That was my only goal. Outside of Axe, I didn't really feel like they were all that much of a threat. PA, I guess a little bit. But honestly, I think MKB was the right item to deal with PA because we had stun. He also has a hard stun. I think we had enough stuns. Plus, I had my abilities. I think MKB was a good item there. I might be wrong. It could have been Basher, but the rest of it I feel pretty good about. I feel fine about Battle Fury, SNY, BKB I think was really good, and then Phase Boots. Yeah, my XP per minute was really high. Oh wow, I was level 26, I didn't realize that. I did the most damage hero and building wise. I also received the most damage. There you go, Team Tank right there. Yeah, you can see I just focused the axe. He was the biggest issue for us, and so that's what I built for first, and then I needed to adjust, and I went to start building for PA with the MKB. Maybe Abyssal was good. I don't think Satanic was the right move, so I don't think I would have built that. I feel good about the game though. I think it played well. Yeah, I think I played well. Actually, let's go look. Oh wait. No, that was the other patch the other day. Items. What can this be built into? Satanic, Mask, Vlad's. Kinda wish Beast got Vlad's. If he got Vlad's, that'd be great. I don't feel like Satanic's that good anymore. If they hadn't removed the status resist, I would have built Satanic instead of SNY, because that's what I wanted. I wanted the status resist out of SNY. I mean, it's a good item. It makes you a little bit tankier, makes you move faster, attack speed, the whole deal. But I think if I really wanted that status resist due to Axe and Tusk stuns or lockdowns or whatever. And so I think it would save me more. But that's in the past, that's gone now. Maybe Scotty instead. Even tankier. Although what would I have got instead? Maybe Scotty instead of SNY. No, I wanted the status resist. Yeah, the only options for status resist I think are these. Like I said, maybe Abyssal was the move. I do feel like MKB would have been better though. Let's actually go try out Troll. I want to try something out real quick. See how my build actually, how good it was damage wise. Okay, level up. Stacks. Crud, I don't remember which one I did here. Stats. It doesn't show me. Wait, scoreboard. I went agility, attack speed, evasion, and then strong dispel. There. That's what it looks like. It's all pretty easy. Maybe Ag Shard would have been a good thing at the end. I think that would have been good. But anyways, let's look at the build. I built that. I was building this, but I only had that. God, I hate trying to remember what I built. Actually, no, I think that's it. Actually. Where's Troll? Yeah, I only had 4 items. Wow, I was actually kind of under farmed. I was really underfarmed, honestly. Well, I did technically have that, and then I had the this.
Yes.
Decent. What if I would have finished MKB? Yeah, I think I actually was underfarmed. Maybe after this, because I had Aegis for a lot of those slots, so you drop that and go Daedalus. I said Satanic. See what that does. Give a minute to level out. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Instead of that, I buy Basher Abyssal. It's like 27 something. It is slightly lower, but the constant bash route, I think it would have been fine. Now let's see if you sell that. Let it reset. Still a lot of damage. You lose about 1,000 DPS though. No, not that much. Around 1,500. What was it? This? Oh wait, let it reset. Yeah, you lose around 1,000 DPS by just getting rid of Daedalus. Oh wait, I don't have Battle Fury.
Yes.
Check this instead. Oh yeah, that looks a little bit better. So 2,700 roughly. Okay, hold on. I want to see the actual build I was going for. Wait, make sure it resets. I don't think it did. Yeah, it hovers around 1,500, but that's with Battle Fury, not. Yeah. Okay, so actually it hovers around 1,600. Sell that and grab. If I would have went MPB Daedalus, I don't think it didn't reset. Oh, actually it might have. I think it did actually. Yeah, almost 3k damage with this. Yeah, I think that would have been a good build. Troll's a really strong hero, especially if he gets some farm. One more, and then maybe switch over to another one. I don't know. So, what we doing tonight? Hang on. I don't know what it is, but I always get a viewer or two at the very beginning, and then not for a long time after. I don't know. Yeah, I also got followed by like a bot. Well, yeah, kind of like a bot channel. So I was like, oh, thank you, you're my 10th follower or whatever. It wasn't. He lied. Because I clicked on his channel. What that? It was one of those self-promoting channels. And while I have no issue per se with people self-promoting or whatever, I don't think it's a very good. Like, you get the followers, sure. But if you're gonna do that, you might as well just go buy them. Like, you can go online and buy like 20,000 followers for like $10. Watch. I will go look it up right now. Twitch followers by right here. It's a website called Streamer Plus. 100 followers, 500 followers, $10. But the thing is, followers don't do anything for you. If they're not viewers, no one cares. $65, 10,000 followers. But it's like, what does it do for you? He's like, I'll go look at accounts, right? And you'll go look at the accounts, and it'll be like... Yeah, here's another one. You'll go look at accounts, they'll be like, oh, they have 60,000 followers, or like, I saw one was like 2 million followers. But you've never heard of them before, and they only average like 5 viewers a stream. Obviously you bought the followers. There's no way 20 million people or 2 million people have seen you and no more than 5 of those people actually watch on no more than 5 of those people watch on an average basis. Like, that's no. If you had 2 million followers, I would honestly expect you to be in like the 1,000 range or something. Like, let's go look at a really big streamer, see how many followers they have. I don't know. Let's go look at Pokimane. She's someone everyone knows. 7.1 million followers, and she averages like 20,000 views. Something like that. 10 to 20,000 views, which honestly, that's a wide range, and I agree, but anywhere over 1,000 views is pretty crazy for most people. So you got 10 to 20,000 views on average or whatever. Sorry. Like, her VODs have over 1 million views, and then I saw one with like 2 million followers, which is less than Pokimane. Like, let's go look up. That's not it at all. Okay, I'm not trying to. There you go. Look at Tfue, 9.8. Oh, God, I keeps playing. I don't want it to be on. And he has a couple 100,000 views on his VODs, and I'm sure he averages. Oh wait, I know how I can check that actually. There, Twitch. I like the site Twitch Tracker. I'll turn it on my stream or my video, my capture or whatever. Oh wow, we actually have the most followers or most viewers average ever on Twitch this month. Yeah, there's the pandemic, a huge spike. Although it is good to see that the pandemic helped Twitch out. It's really good. Yeah, also average concurrent viewers way up, or channels went way up. Monthly broadcasters, yeah, look at that. Bam. Yeah. Minutes watched, up 4.6,000% this year. That's insane. Anyways, you can look up channels on here. So like, up Pokimane again. See the average. Fine, there. See the average viewers. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's for the entire stream, I think. Could be wrong. God, that's a lot of viewers. That's a ton of viewers.
I don't know if that's like viewers total during the stream or what, but this is her concurrent viewers. Record concurrent viewers. Oh yeah, this is max viewers. Wow, look at that though. And you get people with like 2 million bots following them. It's like, oh no, that's not really, can't be legitimate. You would have way more than 5 viewers if you had 2 million people following you.
5 seconds remain.
What do we feel like playing? I don't think Troll again.
10 seconds.
Maybe Luna. I really want to play some Luna.
The choice is yours.
Okay. Ursa or Ricky? I like Ricky a lot too. Or Monkey King. I have having a good track with
10
Monkey King.
seconds. How might this rebalance the fight? 5 seconds.
What do we have? I'll play Monkey. He's a pretty strong hero at the moment. They did nerf his Ags pretty heavily though. They added an extra half a second onto his Ag spawn. It's every 4 seconds now instead of every 3.5, which is pretty big, honestly. I don't think Ags. I think it might still be good, but I don't think it's nearly as good. Kind of looks like a decent defusal game. The thing about Mars is without mana, he can't fight. Same with CM, Snap, and Zeus. I think this is a good defusal game. I was gonna say, sadly, but honestly, Monkey pairs really well with an Alk in my opinion, because I can run off a lot less farm than an Alk needs, and at the same time, if I have a space making middle, I can also use a lot more farm and be good. So I think Monkey is a really good flex hero. Like he can either be hard carry or soft carry. That's what I call it at least. So he can either be like an active space maker, or he can sorry, I'm stretching. He can either be an active space maker or he can be a farmer. I said yes. I have no idea who this guy is. Can you not check if they're online? I thought you could just check here. Did they give out a ticket for the 2019 international? Because I watched it, but I didn't get a ticket for it. Actually, I think they stopped giving out tickets for a lot of majors. I don't think that's really a thing they do that much anymore. Oh, wait, what? Come on, dude, really?
Is in the bag.
See?
The true heroes are the ones who wait all the way.
I think this is a good defusal game, though. Defusal.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I think
Yes.
defusal is good here. Why on earth is... never mind.
The action out of sight.
Never mind. I'm a tree.
Hey, little buddy.
Okay.
It's in the bag.
Oh, that's why they switched to couriers. That's right, because you get the
Let's get a move
move
on.
speed of whatever you transform into.
won't know what hit them.
You want a bag? I can get you a bag. What kind of bag?
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah.
Consider yourself warned. It's in the bag.
They can't stop me.
Versus die. It all comes down to this.
He really... Oh, crud. I'm really low on health, though.
Where to?
Oh, but the Mars screwed it up.
Things up.
They're running a tri-lane top.
Moving to position.
Means there's both supports. Here.
Yeah. Ready
All
for
right.
anything.
Ah, come on.
Very well.
Hey, you little squirrel, if you start taking my farm, we're gonna have an issue.
Yes.
Stop hitting them.
Yes.
I'm trying to pull the way
I'll
back
go
up
where
to
the
here.
action is.
It's one thing I will say is good about
On it.
playing off lane as much as I have
I know you
is
enjoy this.
I'm really good at, or not really good, but I've got more experience at
Let's get a move on.
controlling where the wave is than most
Hope we find
safe
trouble.
lane. Oh,
You thought I was trouble before. Time to make something happen. Time to pick a fight.
You look all sorts of
okay, this squirrel's gonna die.
It's over.
Not that I want him to die or anything, but that's kind of what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Let's get that delivered to us.
You should have stayed home.
Fine.
Time to move.
No! I screwed that up.
They can't stop me.
Crud. I thought I would still hit.
It ends here.
I thought I would still hit
Let's
my the ranged creep. That's what I wanted.
No.
God dang it! I keep missing it.
Ready for anything.
I'm not playing this well.
From here to there.
I'm going to need this Sage's mask really bad.
I'll go where the action is.
Nope.
Let's move.
Okay, you could pull the wave.
Okay.
It's taking
On
that.
the move.
Not letting him steal
Ooh,
that
let's
last
pick a
hit.
fight.
Did he get the pull off? No, you didn't. Dude, pull the wave.
You're out of your league. That's how it's done. You're out of your... I'm stronger now. I can feel it. Yes. They
Fine,
won't
kill
know
her.
what hit them.
I don't really care what you do as long as you... Okay, you really just missed that.
a move on. No, don't think so. They can't stop me.
Your middle tower.
I
Worried
journey
about the
forth.
spear.
Ready for anything. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
We'll take that.
It ends here. It
To your one
ends
tower.
here.
One-sided come to correct this.
Trouble. Here I come. I'll go where the action is. Do you know who I am? You're out of your league.
Okay. I am not liking Hoodwink right now.
Time to pick a fight.
What do you want me to do? I'm trying to farm. If you can't pull, then do something else or do something. I'm like, I'm not gonna go
I'm ready.
fall behind because you can't.
It ends here. You're out of your league.
Are you joking? I needed that last hit and then I would have been at full health. Ah, I'm playing this wrong. I'm messing up. Arcane Zeus back out.
Looks like I'm going to have to teach some people some manners.
Zeus is sitting there with Arcane Runes.
Get a move
Out of me.
on. Ready for anything.
Your top tower is under attack. The glyph is now active.
Zeus has returned home at least.
They can't stop me.
To your top
Nope.
tower.
Look at that.
Hope we find trouble. Where to?
Middle tower is under attack.
God, you're annoying.
I'll go where the action is.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Let's move.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
From here.
I'm getting really
to
tired of
there.
this. Okay, why do alchemists do this?
I journey
Can someone
forth.
explain it to me? Like, I've played Alch and I don't do this. They just like to leave mid.
Into a skirmish.
Like, I get farming a jungle.
I'm going
Like,
to
I'm not,
enjoy
like,
this.
unfamiliar with it or anything.
I'm ready.
God, you're annoying.
It's for a monkey's paw.
Mars probably
Yes.
has Arena. He's not using his abilities. He's trying to save up.
Let's
And you missed again. I don't think this Hoodwink knows how her abilities work.
it. Let's go.
Good. I don't think
my
Hoodwink
cloud.
knows how the abilities work, though. Also, why are you stacking this camp?
They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, this Hoodwink's a terrible support.
Ready for anything.
You don't stack this camp at all right now.
Let's get a
Especially
move on.
not against a Mars. I can't farm it. Alk's not gonna
I'll
come
go
up here
where
and
the
farm it.
action is. Yeah.
I can't farm it, dude.
In fine form. You think you can
If
beat
I get
me?
a stack, yeah, I can farm it. Like if I get my Jingu stacks.
That's how it's done.
But until I get Jingu stacks, I can't farm this. If you can stun him and I get stacks, I can farm it.
Moving to position. Very well.
I am glad that they upped the Mars Arena cooldown time.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Because I always got tired of how it was too fast.
Who's next?
Okay, I'm done. I can't lane this. I mean, they're a strong duo together, but not only that, Hoodwink's useless. Literally the entire time.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Maybe the Alk's gonna see it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dude, you shouldn't have stacked it. This is your own stupidity.
Look to your top tower. That which protects
I'm like, I don't even care. I just wanted it gone.
Yes. You're
I
out
got
of your
Jingu
league.
stacks and I had Tree Dance leveled, I would have been able to farm it. But like, I did not equip myself for that because I was trying not to get a farm build.
They can't stop me.
has been slain in cold blood.
No. I'm stronger now. I can feel it.
I'm not having a good
Yes.
game. I can't play active.
The enemy attacks your middle
Time to
tower.
make something happen.
This Mars, why is he still in the lane?
Time to pick a
Oh,
fight.
never mind. Okay, I'm done with both of these supports. Like, it's not that bad.
That's what I like to
We
hear.
have it out. I think this guy's
It ends here.
I think this guy's a terrible support and is stupid for relying on Alk so much. Not that he's necessarily a bad
Your structure
player or something, but it's like Alks are very touch and go in my opinion. If that makes sense. Like, sure they can be good and
Yes.
strong, but they can also really suck. And so I never like
faces
rely on an Alk. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying they're bad. That's not what I'm trying to say.
middle tower is under attack.
I think they have vision there.
Your middle tower can no longer be saved.
I'll go where the action is.
Yeah, the reason I say that is because okay. I don't know where.
Ready
The
for
enemy
anything.
attacks your middle tower.
Don't mind if I do.
Their structure
God.
is against attack.
These freaking guys.
Let's get a move on. Thanks.
I'm going base.
Ooh, let's pick a fight.
We can't contend. This Alk lost gave. That's one thing I hate about Zeus. A Zeus versus Alk. Alk just leaves the lane. You can't leave the lane versus a Zeus. Not
On the
like
move.
that. Because he just abandons the lane pretty much, which
Where's my cloud? I can't do that now. Time to move.
Look to your
They
top
won't
tower.
know what hit them.
Hey, how you going?
Oh, come on, you're Okay.
They have a Ricky free farming too. Like, come on, guys.
On it. I can do this all day.
I do still think Diffusal's a good
Yes.
item. Just slow. Maybe Scotty's better.
For the dead.
Got it.
Long is that
I can't do that now. They can't stop me. Moving to position. A 2-for-1 deal.
I'm way behind on farm. This is a terrible
I'll
game.
go where the action
Plus
is.
I have an out starving me a farm because I had a bad lane. So
Ready
this is
for
probably about as bad a start I think that I could have had. Maybe S and Y.
Okay.
I'm just kind of grasping at straws. I'm not really sure what to build.
Let's get a move on. Here we go. Yes. One down. Hope we find trouble.
That sucks. We got the Zeus though, so I'm okay with it.
Let's
Your
go.
top tower is under attack.
I can feel it. You're out of your league. No, I'm going to enjoy this.
This is a rough game. Wouldn't be so bad if I hadn't had such an awful
Yeah.
lane. Not, and I'm flaming. I'm saying like, oh, my support was
You're
bad
out
or
of
whatever.
your league.
I mean, it was just they were a strong lane. It's not. I don't think he's very good
Keep it
per se,
coming.
but I'm not gonna say the lane rode on him. Yeah, I don't. He'll
It
probably pop
ends
arena and we
here.
die. Yeah, back out.
Time to make something happen.
I mean, that's great and all, but like,
I'll go high. They can't stop me. I'll go where the action is.
I don't know why he held his he held his spear really long there. That might sound like that might sound wrong, but he just like, I mean, it was, I don't know, maybe I just got a lucky dodge. I don't know. It just,
Ready for anything.
Rickies are annoying. But I think they have vision there because that hasn't been up this entire time.
Yes.
Maybe S
Let's
and
get a
Y
move
is
on.
better.
Your top tower is under attack.
Paul. Not so fast.
Thank you. No! Oh. They're strong right now.
Double kill.
I think, is it a good item? You've got... Okay, really? You didn't rush a pipe against a Zeus? Where is it? God, I can usually find it pretty quick. That's what I was just looking at. I'm like, what the heck?
They can't
You're
stop
against
me.
a Zeus and you didn't rush a pipe? still want that. Actually, I kind of
Time
want
to
that
move.
too. Okay.
Let's move.
Our shakers should have built a pipe. Like, that's just poor gameplay.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
journey forth.
Now you must decide. What
Here
comes
I
next?
come!
They have vision.
Hope we find trouble.
The way that CM was reacting, she knew that she saw me. And I'm saying that because there's no way that
I'll
they
go where the
don't have
action
vision
is.
there.
Let's get a move on. From here to there.
We really need vision right there. I
Bit rash.
Yeah, I do think, I maintain, I think Diffuse will be good here.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Which
They
is
can't
bad.
stop
Well,
me.
I don't know. They are still down. I also think I got CM to panic ult there. Let's back out.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that is because
Diffusal blade.
she was nowhere near where she needed to
Yes.
be to hit anyone with her ulti. So yeah, I think
Over here. Where do you think you're going? Yeah.
I'm just playing with him. I don't have any dust. Ah! Stop.
You should have stayed home. I'll go where the action is. Where's my cloud?
I can focus Zeus.
Let's get a move on. It ends here.
I would honestly hope for a different, their lineup isn't great. Like, I'm not great against their lineup
Where to
with, Zeus, Ricky. But I think I can do
Yes.
okay, especially with the AUK. I'll
Where's that goal? Very well. Ready for anything.
Youth on mid.
They can't stop me.
I'll drop that out finally. I do like to keep it though. What did you build?
Okay.
Are you joking? What is this? Also, what is your attack speed?
I think I'll be okay.
Okay, that was a bad fight. I should have stuck on Zeus, but I wanted to stop the CM ulti. I think if I stick on Zeus there, we win that fight. God, he's like 20. How much spell amp does he have? Oh, he has a lot more than 0. 3 plus 8. God, he has 14 spell amp on an already massive nuker. I hate Zeus. He is my elite. I always try and ban him. I hate playing against him. Not that he's like a... Hold out for 20 minutes or so. Dude, we better be competing in the next 10. We better be winning team fights in the next, like, 10 minutes. Not 20.
I'm ready.
What are these items? Like, I'm sorry. I guess Necro makes sense, but why is... I don't understand who's building
Ready
it.
for anything.
If you come behind me, Zeus is walking this way.
I'm stronger. They can't stop me.
Oh, come on. I was already dead. Okay, they are not understanding the missing concept here, which is the Zeus is staying there. That's... Like, that's literally the issue. And they're not getting it. And I was going to, but I died. I died too quickly. Where's my... Oh. Like, deal with the Zeus. That's what's killing us.
Okay, I'll admit
That's
it.
all of their damage, pretty much. I mean, I can't say that. Ricky hurts, but, like,
Yes.
if you kill the Zeus, they get a lot easier to beat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's get a move on.
Dire structures are fortified.
Also, why on earth would you build a Shadow Blade against a Zeus? Like, that doesn't make sense.
I'll go where the action is. They won't know what hit them.
There's really not a more useless item against a Zeus.
Hope we find trouble.
I heard that Ricky popped.
Time to pick a fight.
Let's hope the Ricky's greedy and didn't build Manta. Because if he
Time
didn't
to
build
move.
Manta, we can kill him. Just apparently our team's not the brightest. I think I need to not touch
out of your league.
Mars Ricky. I think I go straight for the backlines, like ulti the backlines.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good actually. I want that.
They can't stop me.
Okay then. See, just like kill the Zeus. It's your one and only goal.
I'm just getting started. Where to?
Okay, dude, seriously?
Incoming! Oh!
Wow. I can't believe they held... She held her ulti through all of that. I mean, we got the 2 we needed. I don't know what to do with this team. I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. Like, they keep trying to fight a Mars. That's not who you fight. I mean, Mars's ulti is big, but after his ulti, he's not much use.
Tower has fallen.
Maybe I do go Ag still. I think BKB's better though, right now. Because you gotta do CM, Mars, Snap, and Zeus all get kind of screwed by a BKB. They can't do much.
Arms for the dead.
Yeah.
No, we can't contest that. No one's there. We can't contest if Alk's bot.
They can't stop me. Right. You can see everything up here. Okay.
Are you joking? Alk's farming still, don't worry. I hate Alk. I hate that hero. I said it, I don't rely on him just because it's either hit or miss. Either he has a phenomenal game, which plays fantastic, or he's absolutely garbage and useless. And that's this game. What is his stats? 2 and 6. I'm 4 and 7. And I've had an awful game. Okay, what is... I just want to see something. 5150 for Radiance or 41... Honestly, I thought Cleave was the only thing you built on Alchemy. That's what I do. I don't even bother with Radiance, especially against non-illusion heroes, because it costs so much. It costs 1,000 gold more. It slows you down so much for nothing. And I'm not saying that jokingly either. Like, I mean absolutely nothing. I do still have Wukongs, but the problem is we had no... I'm done. This is over. Earthshaker off, Alk mid. Like, you'd think we'd be doing okay, but the Alk abandoned lane, letting a Zeus free farm. And not only that, monkey BKB. What the heck do you want? Yeah, I'm trying to build it. You want me to forget BKB against Zeus? Bye, boys. Oh, no! I can't even kill him anymore. Okay.
In the line of duty.
Your middle
Try
tower is
something.
under attack.
What do you want me to do? I can't do anything with you. You're useless.
Middle tower is under attack. Middle tower has fallen.
Third item.
Middle tower has fallen.
I'll need you then.
Your ancient is
Like, it's an alchemist. Your entire premise is, oh, I can farm really fast. You farmed just about as fast as I did. He sucked. His game was awful, and I'm not saying mine was good. That is not what I'm saying. But don't start trying to come after me, trying to flame me, saying like, "Oh, Monkey's so useless." If you're an Alk with 16k gold. You got outfarmed by a Ricky Zeus. You got outfarmed by a Ricky Zeus Mars as an Alk. Sure. Okay, I'm done with Dota. Sorry. I hate players like that. And I know I am being toxic, and that's one of the worst things about Dota. I can't stand players like that, though. They are the worst players. That they are what make Dota so bad. Like, I'm not going to start flaming you if we're losing. Like, if we're losing, it's like, okay, that sucks. But I'm not going to start flaming you for it. I mean, I might not necessarily like what you're doing, and I might like to myself be like, okay, this guy sucks or whatever. This so and so has a terrible build. But I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, what a useless unless you're being toxic. Like, if you start coming at me or other teammates and being toxic about it, then yeah, you're just opening yourself up to whatever anyone wants to throw against you. Like, you have no say. Like, you can come at me, but it's like I can come right back at you for what you do. Yeah, I'm just it definitely tilts me. I definitely tilt over that stuff like that just because it's so infuriating to have players come in and be like, "Oh, well, you're not da da da." It's like, "No, no, 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 no. Don't start coming at me when you're having just as bad or worse of game as another hero." Like, in that game, I was not the hard carry. I might have played in the safe lane. I was not the hard carry though. I was the guy on the sidelines who may or may not have uh who was trying to create space. I had a bad lane, couldn't create space like I wanted to. That doesn't mean I'm a that doesn't mean I had a awful lane. Like, I still got some of my items, but I mean, I was being starved to farm. There was no farm in the jungle, and I couldn't do anything about it. I'm gonna look. Do I do Endless Space or Stonehearth? I think I do Endless Space today. I haven't played it in about a week, so I think that's what we moved to. Uh, uh, no, that's it. What should I title it? I don't know. The Vulture Campaign of the Galaxy. Vulture Campaign of the Galaxy. Endless Space 2. I always like the tag Persistent Campaign. That's just me, though. Okay, so we're gonna keep it going. Last I played was 10 days ago. Yeah, it's been a bit. Not that I necessarily hadn't wanted to. I was just had something going with Stonehearth. So I usually skip the opening. I like this. This is cool. I just had stuff going with another game, Stonehearth, and so I just hadn't really played Endless Space that much recently. Is there a mod that gets rid of your expansion penalty? Yeah, I do not like that. Let's actually open Steam.
Oh, yeah, I turned off display capture. What if we go to workshop? Um, military outpost. 3 times over colonization. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I in my campaign or whatever, one of the factions has like 30 systems, and I get hit with severe penalties after like 2, like going over by 2. I just don't. Uh, oops, load game. There we go. It's been a bit since I've played, just FYI. Public simulation. Okay, let's go through here. Um, public simulation. Sorry, I'm going simulation descriptor. If this doesn't work, I might just have to uninstall and reinstall the game, in which case we will be switching to Stonehearth. This is, we're allied with this group. But see what I mean? Like, they got this massive, sprawling network, right? Like, they've got all of these systems. I got these, and I'm, like, at capacity.
Yeah? Why are you knocking around?
Uh... Okay. Okay, I'm actually shutting down the game really quick because I'm gonna deal with this little file. It shouldn't corrupt. Simulation. Wait, what is it called? Crud. Simulation descriptors empire. Ooh. Okay, that is not accurate. Oh, okay. Nope. Ah, where is it? Empire. What is it called? Over colonization. Oh crud, this is not. This is probably a bad idea to go in here and do this. Uh, honor over colonization penalty. Over colonization threshold. It's all set at 0. Is under. Um. That's one thing I always hate about games like this. That makes sense. Like, I get you don't want people just to run rampant, but at the same time, it's like it feels like you're heavily
hindering my gameplay and not doing so to the AI. You know what? Screw it. I'm just downloading the mod. I don't even want to try and do that. Extensions. Okay. Over. 16 times. Hmm. There's another one called Military Outpost. Yeah. What does this do? I don't know. I'm gonna just download the 16 times deal. That might sound excessive, but I'm just really not a fan of the whole endless. I'm not a fan of the whole deal where it's like, oh yeah, you see, after you hit your colonization limit, you're kind of screwed in every way, shape, and form with expansion. And what I mean is like, yeah, you can build new items, but I don't want to spend my entire time having to build approval buildings, which is what you kind of have to do. And I'm like, don't really want to do that. I am gonna record this for YouTube, by the way. So this will all be up on YouTube. I just figured I'd plug my YouTube channel here. Well, I technically don't have a link to it, but yeah, same name. I have it linked in my Twitch bio or account or whatever it's called. But yeah, so if you would like to watch that, or if you would like to see the last playthrough, it is on there. Or if you feel like moving, or God, can't talk today. Sorry. If you would like to see how the playthrough's going so far, you should okay, sorry. You can go on there and watch it just in case you missed it. Nothing crazy. I mean, you'll see everything we've done so far, but that's the first part up to what we've gotten to. But yeah, like I said, I got tired of the whole Empire deal. I'm losing. Hey, it didn't work. Come on. Maybe it doesn't work on oh, there it is. I was like, where's my colony? There it is. Okay, I need gold from systems. So, anyways.
Yeah?
You see, I did like this group, but now I'm kind of tired of them. They don't really serve much of a purpose to me. And they just kind of hinder me more than anything, so... Wait, where's the rest of your fleet?
There's a behemoth. Okay, let's send the behemoth up here. Yeah, I'm just kind of tired of the whole. I'm tired of the limit cap on systems, although it didn't fix it here, but I'm gonna change that. Because like I said, it's just really annoying to me. I don't feel like you should be limited to 8 systems when you get civilizations with empires like this. Is this new? Oh, that's not worth it at all. Let's see. Go through the rounds and just kind of check. Wait. I'm already losing favor. For some reason. Oh, that's why. Science. I have stuff queued up. Ships. You. What? You're a protector class. Why are you not? Okay. Sorry, I have to get my bearings back. I just started back on this after like a week out, so. Or a week of like not playing it. So. Here we go. We'll just deal with it. What is this? Oh, this has a. Yeah. And I am allied with this faction. Just in case you're wondering, that's why it shows what it does.
Now.
Yep, we're allied with them. Vision sharing, alliance, science agreement, and open border. I have a lot of some stuff. Do Gedonics. Oh wait. Oh. Do they have a lot of it? No, they don't. Here, I'll just give them like 50.
Please, genocide is not the answer.
Genocide? I'm not trying to kill you. What the heck? Okay. This fleet. What are you doing? Guard. Do I want this? I kind of want this node. That is fantastic. Aha, we did win. We are weakened though, I think. Oh, never mind. Gutted pirate layer. Show location. Okay, so you guys go there and defend. And then you also go here. What is... Oh, colonize? That's pretty expensive. Especially since I'm not making money at the moment. Okay. Where did I find this? Good. What is this? Oh, portal. I don't see any blue cap mushrooms, or whatever it's called. See, they got some really resource-rich systems over here. What is happening to this? Oh, this is the academy. But there is some sort of disturbance. Did they lose it? I think they lost it. Oh yeah, a dilation singularity. Wow, there are things I do not know about this game. Looking good. Awesome. Sweet. Okay. Intern. You sleep. You defend. Intern. Looking good. I'm turning on some music for myself. I'm afraid I can't put it on for the stream, but I just don't really like the space music that comes with the game. I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of boring to me. Okay, what do we got? I'm at war with this AI.
In the opinion of the Church, your actions are those of faithless unbelievers.
Fear not, the Church will give feats fiery attention they deserve. When we have dealt with the other infidels, then you may rise up virtual. Okay, so it's a bunch of AI. They want a truce? They keep wanting a truce. Fine. They're severely weakened. I'm not really worried about them. Super Suds. Where are those at? I have no idea. Oh, I did colonize this at one point, but it's really not that good of a system. Show location. Okay. Vaulters have left. Oh, that's not good. Population gained. Sweet. Okay. This will take forever to get into any sphere of influence, honestly. Yeah. Alright. Academy power increased. Good. Hacking. Okay, looking good. I don't really like the whole hacking system, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really understand the purpose of it. So that could be why, but I'm just not really a fan of it. It's an exploration vessel. Yep. Okay. What's this? Hero level up. Sweet. She's leveling up a lot faster than my other one on a system. System. Senate. I think she's on a Senate. System, no. Health, that's not bad. Ooh. Let's do that. I like that one. What's that sound? I do not know. This. Now I have access to lost cities. Artifacts. I guarantee it's in the system. No, it's not. That's surprising. What's that? Okay, I'm not sure how to do trade routes either. This is my first run through, in case you were wondering. Or, yeah, in case you were wondering, this is my first playthrough. And I probably should have just stuck with the the regular Empire, not the Vultures. I just liked the idea of the Vultures. I thought they sounded cool. I liked their story. So that's kind of what I did. You. Outposts. No, I guess I hadn't looked at that one. They are an outpost. Huh. Okay. And I do want to colonize this. Select all. Oh, not the Argosy. Okay. That and that. Merge those two. Then you go in defense. You. It's quite a bit cheaper now. I think I'll still just wait on it. I don't remember where I lost my fleet at, to be honest, because I had like a fleet of like 20 or so ships. I forgot to start recording on this. That's fine. I'll just pull it from the VOD. Looking good. Military 4. What is this? Starting level, experience level for new ships is veteran. That seems really good. That's good. It's fine, I guess. Okay.
You're one of our favorite fish in this galactic sea.
You're welcoming. Okay. Where are you at? Is this them? I guess this is them. They are not a very aggressive species. They're still in their little one system. A population gain. What is? There's some sort of issue here. Oh, it's losing food. There's not really anything I can build. I mean, this will fix it. There's not really much I can do at the moment. Well, nothing that's I'm super pressed to do. What is this? Oh, they're starting to colonize this system. Okay. Planet Horatio Prime. Planet of I Am Horatio. It's a world that in most other factions would serve as a vacation planet, dry, warm, breezy, and beautiful. It's clear from the extensive endless ruins that more than one spacefaring race has selected it as a preferred destination. Its current infrastructure projects tend to vary with the Horatio's taste. Some buildings blend seamlessly with the landscape, while some garish and metallic statements of architectural extravagance. Wow, they really like me reading today. Yeah. Wow, 80% damage on ships. On ship. I'm sure that's their ship then. Yeah, I know. It's kind of in that limbo at the moment where it doesn't produce enough food to support 4, but it produces enough food to support 3, and then it jumps to 4, and then the last group doesn't have enough food, and so causes some issues. Although this group is doing nice. That's nice. I think that's definitely a good item to build here. They're also ecstatic. Oh, you guys are completely over-colonized. I guess I'll just leave it, honestly, because if I put it in any others, they'll still be over-colonized. Yeah, I guess so. You. Okay. Honestly, my system here is doing fantastic. Decky. Oh, good. Let's pull like 2 of you to go there. And maybe 1 more to go there. Yeah, that's good. Fertile. None of them are fertile, so that would not be a great thing. You. Honestly, it sucks that it's on a gas giant. And the reason I say this is because it maxes at 3. No, I don't want to vacate the system. That could be good. Does that 40 initial experience, does that go to all ships in the system, or in your entire fleet, or just in the system? Produced in the system, I wonder. I'll drop that. And fertile and temperate, we've got 2 hots and a gas giant. That's not good. And that, I guess. Oh, this system. So I'm colonizing this, and I need to start producing things. Get over here. We're getting 38 food from somewhere. I don't know where. Luxury deposits. They have no luxury deposits. They have a ruins of some kind. Population. It's not really that great. Wait, where's my food production? I have more food production stuff. There it is. Hot, 3 gas giants, 1 hot. Sure. Portal, yes. Actually, portals are pretty vital. That's one thing about the Vaulters that I really like, is with them being the way they are. It's really easy to move around the systems. So like I can get from here to here in 1 move versus the 12 or whatever it takes to normally do that. Intergalactic, okay, it's good. See, that's what I'm talking about though, like that, the Groose system here, it'll keep going up and down because it doesn't produce enough food to grow really, or it produces enough to support 3, not 4 though. But yeah, it produces enough food to go 3 systems, but not 4. Actually, you're pretty close to... What's this? Okay. For population, this is a pretty populous system. That'll be good. Actually do that. Strategic deposits, that'll be good. The reason I'm doing these first is because they'll move a lot faster than any of these other ones will. Fertile, no fertile, no temperate, or 1 temperate. This is a good one on like a good system, but it's not great here. That'll be good as well. Yeah. So these 2 will really help out That too. That'll be later, but that'll be good too. That'll be really good too. Okay. Keep on going. Actually, I don't know if I think just the building completion. Oh, that's not great. That's good. Known as the Bagaba, who are distributed artificial intelligence whose calculations are done by random movement of rocks, stones, and even grains of sand on this atoll planet. Huh. Where's this system at? And what is it called? Noah? Yeah. It's a weird little system. Or a weird little planet. What is this? Oh, they're a pirate fleet. I need some bigger ships. That's one thing I am lacking. I'm still on like the base level ships. Oh, whatever. Yep. Still in that limbo. Kind of one comes, one goes. You. Nope. Wait, what? Yeah, the Argosy. Okay. There we go. Colonize this, and we will be good. I kind of wish I didn't skip that. I like those scenes. I think they're really cool. That is really good. Strategic deposits. Maybe sometime later. And then that. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Actually, is there anything really cheap that I can build that has... We'll do these two first. And then this one. They have no luxury deposits. Oh, that. That's right. That one first. There. Okay, but those first few, as those each build, they should increase the speed of the next one behind it. Do I? I kind of want to go attack this group. Yeah, let me check something. Options? What does this mean? Okay, whatever. I'll just go back with that. Well, I colonized the two systems I wanted up here. That leaves me with one system left to colonize. Well, I'm not sure which system that will be. Maybe this one. Maybe I push the Cravers or whatever out and go capture this system. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Ew, a cold homecoming has come to an end.
We despise you more than most.
So, our endless born. Oh crud, I didn't even know that there was stuff over there. Okay. I'll have to send my fleet then. Select all. Yeah. Okay.
I kind of wish this wasn't done on a turn-by-turn system, if that makes sense. Like, I wish it was more...
Yeah?
What do you want?
Why are you knocking around?
Let's just send them a bunch of random stuff. Ta-da!
Gosh, we are so surprised that you're a bunch of jerks. Or not.
Okay. I mean, I kind of get why they're mad at me, because I did kind of push them out, in a way. I say in a way, I pushed them out. I came in here and attacked their outpost or whatever that was here. But honestly, I've got the 2 systems I want. I think I'll just leave the rest of it to them. Ooh. Actually, I kind of want this one now. What? Average. 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 I don't want that system now. I won't be a warmonger quite yet. Hey, there we go. Science improvement. Defensive hacking. Okay. Colonizing Arctic planets. And divert. Oh, okay. Sorry, I do have to read over the stuff because I'm not sure exactly what it does at all times. I want that. Have I not built this yet? There's two temperate planets. Build that too. Okay. Sure. Luxury deposits. They have some. Anomalies? There's one anomaly, but they are a very populous system. Wow, they're very populous. More so than most. Yep. This is a very populous system. Population lost. You guys should be supporting this stuff now. Oh, one more turn, then they can support it. Also, go over there. Good. Fertile. None of them are fertile. They are cold. Strategic resources. Sure. I wanna. I've noticed like cold. The science likes things that are cold, or at least for the most part, it seems like that. Like the colder, more barren the planet is, the better science qualities it has. Is like the cold 41. I don't know, that only has 12. But like temperate and savanna has 7. Barren and cold has 41. I don't know. That sure is what it seems like though. All of those are hot and none of them has science. That is temperate, so it doesn't have science for whatever reason. How much? 17 turns. Wow. I just need more food, which I'll get eventually. Oops. We doing it. We're doing it.
Okay, let's see. Sorry, I was checking something real quick, but trace back when it was canceled.
Tell us what you plan.
No, I don't like them.
Tell us what you plan.
Around your systems, whatever. I don't really know what hacking does, though. I've said that before, and I just have no idea. It'll take me a long time. You go over there. Ooh. Once I get this, I should be doing better. It'll give me a good bit more food than what I currently have. Although, there's not a whole lot of population here. That's the only issue I have with this one, but I'll queue it up. Strategic resources. Might as well. Sure. Okay, it looks like as I build more stuff, other things unlock. Why not? Let's actually move this up to like here. No luxury resources. Alright. Ah, fine. Interrogate? Encrypt. Lockdown. Do lockdown, I guess. I don't know. Oh, crud. If I can do it correctly. Yeah. Lockdown. Oh. Nope. Offensive? Nope. You to you. Yes. Okay. Just slow going. And all of a sudden I'm poor again. What on earth? Okay. Overseer, system-wide, Overseer, Seeker. Exploration and Scientific. I kind of want this guy and just send him on exploration. But maybe it's better to get a system overseer. Nah, I think I want this guy. I want the explorer. Okay. Well, he's not going to be assigned to a system. So let's max that. And then we'll max this too. And then... Actually, where is...
Haven't you learned anything while spinning in our orbit?
Did he just... He really did. Okay. Okay, goodbye. You. No, create a fleet at Ursa, I guess. I'll just set him to auto explore. Okay, looking good. Although, crud, now I am at war though. I'll have to go fight my own war now. So I was sending them over here to help these guys out, but the moment I need to I need to deal with my own problem. Great. Zoo. Oh, that's here. Oh, we'll get there. This is a pretty populous system. Dump that over there. Alright. Ah, crud. You are not ready yet, and you're about to get hit. Okay. You have to go there. You go there as well. I am really desperate at the moment. I'm out of position. If I had like the forces here, I could just warp them here. I'd be fine. But that is not the case. Oh. Done. Awesome. What? Oh no. I can't attack an open space in space. That's a... Wait, what? Oh, crud. I think I could take them if I got this fleet and my behemoth in there. Not performing very well. Okay. I'm definitely not very good at this yet. What on earth do they recommend? Sure. Okay. I think I need to do military expansion. Oh wow, that's really good. Citadel. That one, I guess.
We despise you more than most.
Oh. I guess they're not my friends anymore. I'm not very good at this.
I will not offer welcome words for the likes of you.
Oh, we are in alliance with them. Okay. Well, it's not because I dislike them or anything. It's just I'm not really in a position to help them. I'm kind of in a struggle myself. Oh. Decky, you start pumping out Carb and Nar. I should probably build that. Yeah, should probably build that first. Oh, oops. No. Oh, wait. It's good.
So I'm setting up a defense here. I don't know how they got so far behind the other group. I didn't think I had that many mobility things attached to it. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're now in a Cold War. Ah, good. Sure. Wait, I thought I already built a... Okay, we'll get there. We will get there.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. So,
Good lord. Is there like an option in the settings to like unclick a few different things? Because I really kind of tired of it. Oh, what does this do? Ah. Wait, what does it do for me? I guess it gives me this, maybe? Not really sure. Good. Good. Oh wow, Ursa's almost at population cap. I need that, or I want to get to that. Okay, keep it going, I guess. I'll deal with it. Be the first to build a Wonder Intergalactic. Oh. What's that do?
haven't you learned anything while spinning in our orbit?
So they're declaring war on me. Fine, if he wants to declare war on me. I mean, I'll be more than happy to go to war with them. Really? Oh. Apparently there's a bunch of systems over here that I don't know about. And then whatever that is. Ish. Okay. I really should have gotten an exploration fleet going pretty soon. But things are I'm learning things. That's what I view it as. What? Oh. Can I not invade? Oh, it's an outpost. That's why I can't invade. You. How good is your defense? 35 and 12. 2, 16, and 8. You bring no land forces. Screw it. I'll go and hit their home system. We're at war, right? I'm not really sure. It hasn't explicitly stated you are at war. Them.
Huh? Oh, it's you guys.
In Cold War. Nope,
So-
never mind. They're just mad at me, I guess. Just go here. Oh. Okay. Apparently I've colonized everything. Fantastic. Actually,
That. Then those two. No luxury goods. Sure, sure. What do I need for this? Oh, I don't have the technology yet. Yep. Okay. Keep it going. Interstitial beings. Stitial beings. Oh, that's good. That's good. I have to build that? Yes. And portal enhancement. Okay. Oh, and I got a medium hunter class ship. I unlocked a new thing. Okay, let's definitely build this. I'm heavily scientific. It's fine. Looking good. You. Hero management. What is this? 500 damage done to attacker during ground battle on system. That seems pretty good. Okay. I feel like that's really good, but I don't think I'm in any issue to get invaded in a recent near future. In the near future, I don't think I'm in much of an issue to get raided. That's good. I feel like that's good. Okay. Keep on going. Am I maxed? I think I'm capped on this. Good. Battle at Esther. Tree. Done. Yeah. I will retreat as I wanted to anyways. Okay. Defense. Defense. Okay, I'm setting both of those to defense, and one of those is hurt. You are. Actually, in that case, I'll move that here, and then we can deal with that. Okay, Ursa. You don't have very much to go. Why? Oh, I don't have the 60. Okay.
Huh? So it's you
They're
guys.
not liking me.
So... haven't you learned anything while spinning in our orbit?
I'll mobilize then. You go to defense. There we go. Good. Population gained. Fantastic. Ursa is at capacity. For the moment, I need to get this. Ooh, what's that? Oh. Actually, some pretty good production in this system. Yeah, I'm completely capped on everything though. And I still have a huge food production. How about you? You're doing okay. Wait, I could have swore I built this in every system. I guess I did not. But, yeah, I guess not. Not much else to say. Oh, what's this? 80% of the galaxy explored. Not exactly sure how. Oh, I'm still allied with. Never mind.
Our purpose is to kill.
Okay.
Sign the deal.
No. Okay. What on earth are all these little squiggles like that? Shargon. Shargon. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things about this, and it's really making me upset that they don't really explain. I have no idea. At all. It's a really good system, though. What's this? Okay. Go here. I want this group. Oh, what here? Then we'll move here and then jump over into their systems and go help them out. He's like, I don't know what else to do at the moment. Oh, you jump there. There we go. What are you? Exploration vessel. You are a protect. What's a coordinator ship? Is that like a colonizer? Oh yeah. Did that just say? Oh, one move to jump. I guess I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, I guess the science agreement ran out. Yeah, because I didn't have enough enough of this.
To kill.
Good. I have a fleet being developed here. Yeah, I have quite a few ships here, and no, not here. I thought somewhere else. Maybe Decky? Yeah, there's the other one. Okay, keep it going. Where am I at? I'm like middle of the pack. Okay. I'm really curious what this species or whatever is. Yeah, just go that way. I should probably not leave my behemoth alone. I should probably send it with them. I don't know. World.
Our purpose is to kill. You
What are
know.
Is he threatening me or something? I don't get it. Remnant. Oh, I know that civilization. Okay. Let's go see the long ship. Oh. Coral class ship, medium ship. That's a cool looking ship. What's the name? Anyone have a name idea or want? Yep, let's name it the long ship like the other one is. I know it's pretty boring, but see what they recommend. What the heck is this? This is a terrible ship. 2 movement. I mean, it's got a lot of attack. Really, that should go there. And then this. Get some good movement. Attack. I don't mind projectile weapons. Or, not projectile. Oh, those are good. These are not. What if... What if we do that instead? Leave these 2. Oops. There. Those are... Wait, what? Why does the DPS go up so high? You see that? From 89... From 37 up to 89. Wait. What do you do? 183 from 76. Okay, I don't know what I have that's doing that. Oh, 20% damage is one of them. Wow. What is this? Okay. Oh, that could be nice. That could be really nice. How much movement does it have? 14. It's 4 move points. If we swap that one out, it's rid of 4, but at the same time, it ups these. This one. I don't know. That's a pretty big boost. Go from 183 to 220. I like that. I don't want it targeted. I don't know, it's actually better than most of the ships I have. Let's name it a battleship, because that's kind of what it's geared for, I would say. That makes sense. Is it's geared for like medium to short range engagements. It does okay at long range. Pretty bad, but like medium to short range, it's really good. And I can live with shooting this at short range, but maybe rockets. They're average at 229 versus 220, and that acts as a flak weapon. What's the better outcome? Or maybe I just stick another battery. Wait, wow, that single... This is a more rounded ship, but at the same time, I feel like that one set of batteries right there really evens it out and makes it a pretty big menace. Also, what if we throw one of these on there? It moves slower now, but it does have more shield because it wants to fight at medium to short range. So I think I don't know, there is the whole deal where it's like the best offense is like speed if you're really fast and hard to hit, and this gives up some evasion. What do you guys think? What would that do for me? Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, that's not really that helpful. I feel like that's pretty good, that movement. I'll do that. Actually, I'll name it a cruiser. $14.55, $10.60, $10.96. I don't understand what they do that makes it so amazing. Because even mine that I like specifically made. Oh, mine has more mobility. Okay, let's see this. Okay, what if we were just to dump that? Wait, did that just get worse? 1620 or 206. Oh, how does that provide more health? I didn't realize that. What about this? Actually, that's the only level of that I have. Okay. Actually, no, let's go edit. Why can I not rename it? Okay, whatever. Knock those off and go start building like 3 of the long ships. Oh, you go here. I kind of just need to wait until I have a full fleet to send, I think. Great. Let me guess. Sure. This. Nair 2. Koyasil. Nair 4. Luxury prices increase. Population gain. More stuff. Build the academy. In 30 turns, ensure the population of minor galaxies reaches 228 at minimum in the whole galaxy. I am currently first. I guess it's gonna hit those 4 maybe. Ancient world, its origin lost to the mist of time. One vast primeval forest. Huh. So it's like Dagobah from Star Wars by the look of it. A massive swamp or whatever. Yes, I know how typical of a reference or whatever, but I still, it makes sense. You go there. Oh. Create, go there. You create and go there as well. Go here. Okay, select all. Merge. Oh wow, she has a lot more command points now. I think I need like 3 or 4 of those cruisers or whatever they're called. But yeah. You know what? Is this a strong enough fleet to do much? They're pretty strong. I'm not sure what exactly they're so strong against, but they can handle that for sure, so send them here. We got this guy over here doing his thing. Yep, looking good. If your empire use of coin exceeds your stocks. Oh. I didn't realize that. Where's my gold going? Dust inflation and military upkeep. Okay, but where did it all go? Whatever, I can just sell a bunch of resources. Quadronix and... Okay, those two are really expensive. Titanium? I don't have much titanium. I do have a good bit of antimatter, though. Still like 100 of it. Hey, it's worthless now. That's also worthless now. Well, not quite worthless, but kind of inflated the market. How on earth is this so expensive? Ooh, ships. Bunch of small attackers. Oh, I don't have any taxes. Should probably get some taxes. A medium hunter ship. I feel like this could be a decent buy. Buy a few of these hunter ships. Okay, whatever. I'm good on gold for a while. Hey, let's see. I will support this, the militarist. Okay. Oh, that's really good. Okay, I want victory gardening. So it'll cost me 82. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay. Is there a movement one, actually? I want a movement bonus. That's fine. Oh, they beat me? I haven't even been fighting that war, so I kind of need to go help them. Yeah, I'm sending my forces to deal with this. I'm kind of a bad ally, to be fair. I mean, they offered me alliance, and then I just said, like, sure. Yeah, I knew that would happen. There we go. Great.
One day, I should show you the majesty of Koros. Anyway, I have a proposal.
Sorry, I can't afford any of those. Like, at all. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. Oh. That's nice, at least. I really need, like, a trade agreement. Them. Let's go trade with... them.
A warm welcome, friend. We Riftborn begin to see the beauty in this universe. Thank you for accepting. Maybe true bonds can form between all races, even those separated by great gulfs of time and space.
Awesome. I can't afford it, but great. Like, I don't want to, like, waste the money or whatever. I just don't know what to do to get more. You. Is there anything you can do to get more? No. I need more of the, purple star. I can't think of what it's called. I know it's not called that, but I can't think of the actual name of it. Sure, I guess.
One day, I should show you the majesty of...
Fantastic. I guess we can start composing our next fleet. I don't know. Defend. I have no idea how to up this. This playthrough is gonna be a loss. I'm accepting that, but I'm just using it as a learning. Nice. Okay, seriously though, like, let's go look at our science. See if there's, I don't know, something I can do. Wait, where's my... Well, I should probably get that one. Which of these can I get to increase my... I can't think of what it's called. That. Influence. Wait. Great. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I want. That too. Found it. Never mind. Awesome. I hate how long it takes to cross open space. That's good, but I don't really know what to colonize, honestly. Most of the... Oh, that's a star or whatever. It's a pretty large fleet. I don't know what to colonize, honestly. That is a collapsing star. Oh, I'd honestly go over here and colonize. Oh. Yeah, it's like my section of the star system is other than Phaeton, which is honestly not that good of a system. I don't know. Maybe I just colonize it again. I've already had it once, and I kind of want to colonize something better because it's really not that good. Elma? 3. Got some good resources. I mean, it's got some good resources and stuff. Plus, it would get me close to my allies to build a portal to it. I think that's what I'll do. Start working my way over to Elma. Sweet. Okay. Trace of the photobomber's activities are numerous. Investigate all the marked curiosities. Okay. The Shargon refused a truce. Oh, that... Can I just avoid them? Nope, apparently not. Retreat. Okay, it says I have the advantage there. I don't think I do. Oh, wait. This is the faction I'm warring with. I'm really not into this today. I'm just not picking things up that I should be. Yeah. Honestly, the Argosy is pretty good. Edit. Yeah, those are the best engines I have. That's honestly all it does. All it has is mobility, I think. So that's what it does. It does it well. What are you? You're an attacker. Go here. Select all. You guys start heading there. Create. You jump there. Select all. Yeah. Yep, all of them go there. We're gonna kind of make a big fleet there to push into here. Take them out here. And then try and push down and hit this section over here. Oh, whatever. I mean, my exploration vessel is doing its job pretty well. Done. Awesome. Sweet. Well, you're still exploring. We got this one here, and there's a small group there. And can they create their own paths or something? Okay. So this is Orion. Alright, keep it going, I guess. Yeah, the Argosy is gonna go colonize Elma here. That's good. Our first, what? Oh. Go here. Great, go here. Okay, you guys are actually producing gold, so that's good. Let's go to the market and see about purchasing some Mantium. I need 30, or actually 27. 2.6k gold. I really need that trade center. Select all, merge. Defend, I guess. I'm going to defend this, just not at the moment. Yeah. It's going slowly, but it's going. I just checked my stream manager or whatever just to see like if they're how the viewership's doing. Whoever you are or if it's one person or what, but I've had like an average of like 1 viewer this stream. Thank you very much for that. You know, I'm just doing what it suggests. Just thank you very much for that. I don't know if you fell asleep and just left it on your phone or something, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really like saying that, even if you are asleep. Thank you. And if you are asleep, then you're not hearing this. But yeah. Yeah, this system is kind of useless. This one has 3 habitable planets. I like this system. I think this will be a good system. Plus, it'll allow me to build a portal here, and I can get to my ally and move pretty quickly. So at the moment, I'm struggling to help. And this is also a strategic, well, it has resources, which is the main reason I'm there, but it's also a strategic point where I can teleport or use the portals to get to here, and then I can have a fleet right here in a few seconds, or in a few, like 1 turn, versus how long it takes to move without portals. Good lord. Nope. This. I don't like how... Oh, you can? I didn't think you could. Okay, this. Here to here. Yes. Also, these forward bases like I have. Oh, what is this? Pirates. Colonize. Okay. This. Oh, that's pretty. I really like the art like this. Actually, Snag that. That. Ooh. They have no strategic resources. That's right. I always forget about doing that. That's always the first thing you should do, in case you're wondering. Yeah, that's always definitely like the first thing in my opinion, and to get the modernization, which I'm sure more experienced players probably maybe have a different view or what, but that's always my first thing I do. This looking good. Keep it going. We'll get there eventually. Oh, they've built up their fleet more. It's even larger now. Yep. Coordinator. I don't know what that coordinator class ship is. Yeah, that cut it in half. Okay. We'll get there.
Our friendship is something pure, isn't it?
Yes, I'm trying to help them, but honestly, I'm not in a good position to help with the war, just because there's no lanes, there's no star lanes or whatever they're called, to get between our two systems. So I'm trying to settle this and then have access to them. Select all, merge. Just keep on building. I need gold though. I need a lot of gold. Yeah. Is this any good? Not really. Not there at least. How about here? This is a pretty populous system. We're building it. Oh, I need this. That's right. Don't I have something that can increase? I think there's something I can build that increases my resource. Yeah, there it is. Strategic resource production. Oh, and expanded mines will do it. There we go. Good. Okay. The home of the faction. Wait. Yeah, this. We are at war? No. We're at war with them and them. Oh. Truce. Sure, I guess. Oh, I think we were beating them, but losing to this group, and so the next mission is to beat this group. So, a lot of ships here. I really need this up and running, like, quickly. Hopefully building these three will up everything pretty quick. Get everything up and running pretty quick. Oh. Hidden bases. Oh, we got AoE modules.
Huh. That seems pretty good again on a behemoth. I like to have them at long range anyways. Yeah. That's really what I wanted though. Okay. Ursa. I really want that. Yeah, I really want that. I don't know what that does exactly. Sure. Make this little ship a tank. Throw like... You're really weird. Throw some Hyperion engines on it. Little ship can move. Actually, I feel like slapping a couple rockets on it. Nah, I'm just joking. She stays in that system all the time anyways, so... Okay. Walters. I really need to do this. Get to this system. And I want this. That'll help me with my gold problems quite a bit. But I can't do that yet because I don't have this. Do I just buy it? Adamantium. I buy 20. I'm doing it. Bam. Build that. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oops. Let's see. Pull one of you over here. You're still losing gold. Grab that and that. None of them are fertile. None of them are temperate, but whatever. At this point, I'm not really concerned with like the whole synergy deal. I don't think it really matters at this point. Oh, that's actually good. Sure. Yep. Just queue up a big queue for him. Still losing quite a bit of gold. That's good. Decky. This should pull them out of the detriment loss. Nope, I cannot support that. I don't have the influence to support that treaty. What is this? Oh. Select all. I have no idea if we could even win this fight. Create. Yeah, no, seriously, I have no idea if we could even win this fight here. I'm just kind of going with it. Groofs. Okay. Anyways. They want a science treaty or whatever, but I can't afford it. They have little to no population. Actually, I'll take the science hit, honestly. That... God, I need taxes. That's the only way I can function at this point. Merge. Oh. I thought I told it to go here. Whatever. Bam. Select all. Merge. We got 2 long ships and 3 carves at the moment. Did they lose that system finally? Yes, they did. Okay, select all. Everyone get here. Okay, apparently I haven't clicked on that system before. Select all. Okay. This would be an easy fight. Oh wow. Why are you all hurt? Okay. Yep, fight. Done. I will take it. Defense. What? You and yeah, you go on defense. Awesome. I'm gonna take it and then give it back to this group because I don't want it, but it was their system and it didn't allow me just to give it back at the moment. Oh. Apparently it's mine already. I didn't think it was, but apparently it is. Can I leave a portal here, or will that screw it up? You have pretty good. Oh, you do need food though. They have luxury deposits. Oh, that's not. Portal. Okay, I want the portal here first. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Actually, nope, wrong one. Where's my allies?
Tell me why you're here. Now.
Systems. Alma, Wyrix? Is that it? Let's make sure this is the right system. Yes, Wyrix. This is the system. Nope.
Okay, so I'm just gonna trade it back to him. Could
I do
technically
not
sell it.
appreciate another interruption. What do you want?
Wyrix.
Please, genocide is not the answer.
There you go. I'm just gifting it back to them. Technically, it probably would have been smarter to like sell it or something. I don't want it though. I have no interest in the system. So what's going on here? Move here, I guess. They got a lot of tanks. I don't want to leave my behemoth behind. But now it's time to start pressing into their area, their territory. And as soon as I can get the portal up on this, we'll be doing a lot better to get our troops over here. But at the moment, we'll send... Okay. They're not moving. Okay. Whatever. Argosy will be ready. I do not have any systems to deal with, though. Awesome. Great. Oh.
Horatio's plans for this galaxy do not include your meddling and rudeness.
So these people are just full of themselves. How much upkeep will this take? 136. I just can't afford it. They keep offering it, and I would love to do it, but I can't afford to do it. Ooh, against Leaper AI. Hang on. Well, they're pretty weak, but I'm at the same time I'm having the same issues I did before, where I'm not in a position to fight them. Same with this group up here. Although I did address that, so I'm not worried about that. But until I'm in one war already. Hang on. Oh, they're pretty strong though. I think I can kind of just
Horatio's plans for this galaxy do not include your meddling and rudeness.
Okay. Show location. Oh. So we've got... Okay. Whatever. So they're here, and they're fighting this group. This group's pathetically weak. I'm fighting this war though, so until that gets dealt with, I'm not going anywhere. Go. Yeah, once I get a portal, I can jump here and we'll be good. Hunter, Protector, Coordinator. It's a pretty weak ship, honestly. Their hunter does a ton of damage. Okay, this one does a ton of damage and is very effective. This one's more of a defensive ship. This one doesn't look very useful at all. Whatever. Optional. They have a massive fleet. I think I'm playing this wrong with the military, but at the same time, I can't support a very large military. Yep, I'm poor again. Well, that's good.
Haven't you learned anything while spinning in our orbit?
They haven't yet declared war. They've sent that to me twice, though. Okay. Wait, that's this guy? Uh, alliance, war, truce. Truce. Okay. So, go here. Same thing with that. We'll send these two here. You guys go here. How much longer? Oh, that portal's a long ways off. That's right. Luxuries. I don't know. Oh, nice. Absolutely worthless. Luxury goods. Mercurite is really worth it. So is any of this other stuff. Oh, I am getting this. Oh wait, never mind. That's not really that good. Strategic resources then. Hyperium, not great. Antimatter, that's okay. Adamantium. Like 100 of these. 100 of these. $250. Oh god, that's worth nothing. 1. Okay, I guess. I have resources, just nothing that anyone wants. This will be good. No, wait. No, it won't. Neither of these are worth that much. These are all common. Yeah. I have no uncommon luxury goods. That's my issue. If I had uncommon luxury goods, would be fine. And I can't gather this yet. Yep. It's corrected. What is this? Be the greatest. Whatever. Leading political parties. Is there anything that ups my money? Nope. Nope. Okay, I want taxes. Wait, what was that? Ooh. Yes. I'm currently in a federation. Can switch to a democracy. Dictatorship or republic? A democracy seems pretty good. I don't think any of those are that great though. I do want this passed. You. Okay, just start queuing up a bunch of stuff. Want that very soon. There we go, sweet. Oh, I can buy heroes? Unfallen. Numeris? Huh. is there any... That guy looks cool. That race looks really cool in general, in my opinion. There's no good level heroes. Okay, whatever. Like I said though, I need taxes. That's what this is, isn't it? Nope. Taxes. Trade companies. That. That's really good. It's another one. This will be good, and I think I need that. I just don't think it's the right move at the moment. That also looks pretty good. Hey, there we go. Add that. I really just want taxes. I need the money. I've recovered some of it from something. I don't know what. I'm doing okay at the moment, actually. But for the longest time, I was struggling, and I still probably will be here again. She's a fleet commander. So, right? Yeah, you're a fleet commander. That looks good. Okay. Oh wait, actually. No, actually that's pretty good. Actually, this is not great. I should put this one on here. That'll beef up her ship a good bit more. That's good. Maybe dump this and pick up this. Whatever. Yeah, just fight that. I'm not even gonna bother watching it. No one got taken out. Yep, that worked fine. Done. Hey, I'm poor again. I think that's what cost me all that money earlier, now that I think about it. I have yet to use this behemoth. I'm actually not entirely sure what it's good for. As much as I hate to say that. I think it'd be better. I don't think a military behemoth is a good thing. I mean, it does a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's never in the battles. It moves so slow. Just defend. Where's my... There he is. Still exploring. I like the Vaulters class. I think they look really cool. Okay. But yeah, like I said earlier, I don't know if you missed it or whatever. I'm going to be posting this all on YouTube. I already have the first part up. I post them in large blocks. I just haven't taken the time to go through and like figure out how to split them properly. So they're posted in like...
Haven't you learned anything while spinning in our orbit?
Nope. But no, I haven't taken the time to go through and fix them and like make them not functional. Like split them into different parts. I'm not entirely sure how to do that at the moment. I just need to do that. It's just schooling is coming up, so I've been focusing on that and trying to find a job because COVID has made that a struggle. But yeah, so I'll get to that and hopefully break it all down. Okay. I can't support that agreement. Like, I can't afford it, and I wish they'd stop asking me about it. Oh, we're so close to getting this into our sphere of influence. What is this? Okay, whatever. Gruss is... I cannot do that. Keep exploring. I don't know why it keeps asking me. Like, I just want him to explore. I don't want him to do anything, just explore. Scientists are heavily in favor. Okay. Wait, was that... Can't do that. You have... Yes, you have a portal. Oh, I didn't realize how much those portals were. Oh, wow. Well, no, you're actually making money. Actually, I think all of our systems are making money now. Oh, they are not. This. These planets produce a lot of money. And they are very overpopulated. These will get colonized eventually. Oh, whatever. Bam. Well, you guys go here. Okay. They want me to attack this system. I will. I'm actually gonna attack this one first, though. Okay. Ghost and Dust. 30 turns, make sure your own trade company producing the most dust in the galaxy. I'm currently 4th. Okay then. Oh, they've declared war on me. I did not.
Desperate acts for desperate times.
So, why does everyone want to be allies with me? Yeah, this is one thing about the portals that's really good. Wait. Okay, advanced. So, this is medium, short, short. Yeah. Medium, medium, long. Oh, these... Okay. I want to see this fight, though. Actually, nah, that should be pretty one-sided. Okay. A draw? Really? Crud, we lost a lot of people. Wow. We got shredded. Medium, long, medium, short, long, medium, short, long, medium, short. I have none of my new ships in this group. What the heck is that fleet? Wait. Yeah. Go here. Where's my other fleet? I lost a fleet. Oh, crud. $33 and 11. You guys. 15. You guys like short range? Okay. They didn't even damage us by the look of it. Okay, sweet. You guys. If I were to attack... No. Advanced. I want him to be at long range, because that's where my ship excels. Okay. That one. No. Yeah, this one. Ah, crud. Sure. Actually, I do want to watch this one. Yeah, I want to watch this one just because I want to see the behemoth in action. I haven't seen it yet. So the behemoth is like supposed to go solo, I guess. Oh wow, that thing is... Oh, I didn't realize it was this big. Wait, is that... No, it's not quite dead yet. Well, it's about to be, though. There's one dead. How are you doing? Oh, my ship's doing fine. Good God. I think I just have him equipped with missiles, though, to be completely honest. Which isn't a good thing if that is the case. Although, like, look at the size of this thing. Nice.
Yeah, I messed up. I mean, the behemoths are strong, don't get me wrong. But it's equipped with all rockets, which isn't good for the system I have. It's like 50% effective. If I had it at long range, we'd be doing really well. There's another one dead. There's 2 more left. But it's severely damaged. Send this one ship. Or into those 2. Yep, I can't afford. So I need a lot more gold to do this. You're worth something. I don't know, so like 50? $25. Yeah. You're worth a little bit. Here was some. Like 25 of those. The deciduous trees, whatever they're called. There. Okay. We'd be doing a lot better. Keep exploring. We'd be doing a lot better if I hadn't screwed up this space battle. Okay, whatever. I mean, if they try and do anything, I severely knocked them out, but at the same time, I got knocked out too. Don't watch this, just fight it. I should win this pretty easy. Yeah, I didn't even lose a ship. Science agreement. Yep. Why do they want, I mean, I guess I understand why they want science treaties, but at the same time, they don't really want, I can't afford it, I should say. Okay, so do they heal over time? Yeah, they do. I thought you had to pay for them to be healed. That's nice. This is an easy group to knock out too. So let's actually send them.
Horatio finds you even more offensive and annoying than you.
Okay, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna send them here, and then we'll go attack this group. Bruce, you're losing gold, buddy. Yeah. Are you sterile? No. You are. Resource deposits. Okay. You. And then after that, I'll just do this. We got it going. We're in a cold war with them. That's fine, I guess. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna win or lose this campaign. I guess I'll probably win. Not because I played well or anything, but just because my alliances, I'm allied with the 2 largest forces in the military, or in the galaxy. And I think that's just gonna make me win pretty easily.
And then I'm gonna go invade these systems down here. This is Kadum, or whatever, the AI I'm at war with. You guys at full health yet? Not quite. Where should you go here? Oh, okay. So I guess my behemoth is like to clean them up or something. I am not actually sure. Okay. I'll get there eventually with this settlement. Problem is it just takes so long to build them up. So whatever. Yeah, sure. Oh, you don't have a cold and sterile. Maybe a colonial exchange, maybe exoscience stations. I want the gold, or the dust as it's called. I should actually go through and... You're cold, not sterile though. Sure. You. Nope, you've all got stuff. You are not though. Gas. You're literally just a gas planet. That's all you are. Sure, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not my system anymore. You. I can afford that, and then I guess we'll switch to... Actually, no. We need some more of those ships. Awesome. What is this? Oh, that's the Argosy. What are you guys doing? Okay, I don't know what those other guys are doing. Got my single explorer here, exploring the galaxy. Doing well. There's no one here to attack. You're not very strong. I don't want the place, so I'm honestly okay with it being destroyed. We do gorilla. The draw. Okay. Oh, I thought I already colonized that. Want that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, this is costing me a lot of money here. They have more tanks or whatever you want to call it. Our armed forces, I guess. If I win, draw. Okay.
We despise you more than most.
Who are you at war with?
Oh, finally. We finally got it big enough. Oh, sweet. We finally got our area of influence big enough that Ursa captures this. On area of influence like this or whatever, if I expand it enough, can I just take in like... Oh, I'm about to get this too. Sweet. But can I just like take in other systems inside of my area of influence? Is that a way to expand? If so, it's probably a very slow way to expand, but... Who on earth do you want me to attack? We're at peace with everyone other than... Yeah, other than this group. Okay. I guess they're upset with me about something. Yeah. Keep it going. Official support for... I just try and buff up the militarists because they're the second highest power or whatever. Oof. Military will win the second one, but scientists won it overall. Good for them. Huh. Just completed. Oh. Allows absorption of systems within your empire's influence. Okay, that's what I was just asking about. Yeah, this is what I really want, though. Vaulters. What popular... Oh, 1 science per manpower on on systems. Okay. Fight it. Another draw. I have none of these ground forces left, but also don't have anything else. Damage, I guess. Wow, that's really good, I think. 20% damage on fleet, though, is also pretty good. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay. Waiting it out. We're taking Esther here. And we're losing gold. Okay. Fantastic. Ground battle at Esther. Fight. Another draw. They're gonna die soon.
Horatio finds you even more offensive and annoying than you.
Whatever. We're at war with them.
In the opinion of the church, your action...
I'll just say it. The visuals in this game are very pretty, I think. But it's just a long game. Hey, let's see. Okay. Are you costing me money at the moment? Yes, you are. So are you. You're making a lot of money. You're making a little bit. You're losing. You're gaining. Gaining. You're losing. Oh, you're almost even, though. I was expecting this one, because it's a new settlement. Pretty new settlement. So I was expecting them to be my biggest detriment. I did. I win, right? Grave defeat. Okay, I was well ahead of them. I don't know how. Let's grab 2 of you.
whatever. Just dump you over there. I guess I'll just use this. Maybe that. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. You're getting there. Don't move those two over there. Oh, the overpopulation was costing me money. Huh. Okay. Have I not colonized this planet yet? I have not. They're costing me money, but I want this other stuff built before I go to money production, or whatever you want to call it. Sadly, this guy can't raid, or whatever you want to call it. Invade, that's it. Not raid, invade. Okay. Okay, you guys should really go back here, though. I really need them to replenish people. The ships are healthy. But they're just not. Luxury prices increase. That's good. You know what? Yeah, let's do like. Bam. Nope, that's pretty. Okay, whatever. Bam. That's worth a decent bit. I really wish I had some sort of deal with like these. Some of these uncommon resources. But I do not. Antimatter. 50 of it. Oh. What is this? Sure. I don't even care at this point. Like, well, I mean, I do, but at the same time, like, what's one ship? It didn't even touch us. If I were to invade, oh, they're pretty strong. Just surround it. Oh, crud. Major defeat. Yeah, I imagine. I don't want them to fight. I just wanted you to sit. I should have checked that. I guess you can't go back on stuff like that. Like, you can't click into it and then say confirm. That's what I'm used to, and that is not the case. What? I'm gonna lose. Okay, retreat. Attack this guy. And don't invade. Why is it having to calculate for so long? Yeah, I'm like, he's gonna die. I already knew that. You guys just sit and protect. Okay, Deki, you are done with a lot of stuff. You're not very profitable for me. But I can afford that. And then I'll just throw that in there. Okay. You guys back to full capacity? Yes, you are. Actually, I do have some ships sitting around. Is that it? Nope. I made some ships. Wherever they ended up, though, I don't know. Seriously, where are they? Nope. Nope. No, wait. Oh, they're there. Okay. keep waiting.
The Unfallen greet you in the hopes that your goal is
We despise you more than most.
Oh boy. Okay. You guys, are you making money? You are. Oh, actually, Colonial Exchange, sterile. None of you are sterile. That sucks. Oh, I will do that there. You're not sterile. Do you have a high population? No. Cold? Also no. Hot? No. Just do that. Same thing with that. Yeah, we'll do that. Make sure it's all specialized. This is sterile and cold. Sterile. Okay. We've almost got this. Until I get my gold situation sorted out, or my dust. I keep calling it gold, but my dust situation sorted out, I'm not gonna touch anything else. Yeah. Okay. I'll get another hero. Oh, what is this? What is a seeker? So he's an explorer. This is another explorer. Yeah. They're all scientists. I really like the look of this one, not gonna lie. But I think this one's better. I think we put you in charge of this system.
Through your actions, this universe begins to feel like a sanctuary, not a prison. We have a proposal.
I can actually afford that for once. Oh, sweet. That's a lot of gold. Good. You. Hero management. Okay. Fleet? No. Or wait. Yeah, it's system. There we go. You're doing pretty good. But yeah, this is an overseer, and I have wherever he is, there he is. If I need to, I can just bring him back home, and then I can make him in charge of a fleet. And so I might do that whenever needed. Go from... Nope. Okay. Hacking from here to here. Yes. You are at full power. Go back here. You invade. Sweet. Looks good.
It's not really worth anything. It has no resources. It's not that great of a system. I would consider taking this system. This one for sure, or this one for sure. Well, actually, I'd take like these two. Yeah, I'd take these two, but I don't care for this one, so we're just gonna raise it, I guess. I'm gonna go to their home system, I guess. This is probably dangerous, honestly. Wait, what is this? No, actually, no. You go there, you go there. Okay. Looking good. I'm just kind of doing a war of attrition here. Awesome. Population left on
You're
Hez.
one of our favorite fish in this galactic.
Okay, they like me. That's basically what the gist of that was.
Through your actions, this universe
Trade
begins
agreement?
to feel like a
What is the
sanctuary,
maintenance on
not a
it?
prison. We have a proposal.
I would love to do so. I can't do that though because I don't have the influence. You guys. Oh, I kind of need to leave the system, honestly. Uh, 39 and 13. 15. Yeah, I'm kind of just gonna starve them out. That's kind of my goal at the moment. If that's actually what I'm doing. I don't actually know if that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I have no idea if that's actually what I'm doing or not. Argosy, sure, whatever. Okay. Vital to attack that. Whatever. There he is.
Through your actions, this universe begins to feel like a sanctuary,
I
not a
can't
prison.
do that. Oh, they have a behemoth here. Where's this little guy? I'll go help them here, I guess. Whatever. I wish that other systems had portals. Because this whole this whole travel system they have is really annoying. Are you kidding? They've resettled it already? Where are you going? No, whatever. There we go. Gain. Awesome. We'll get there. You're just going. I'm sure this has a lot. 86 and 28 versus ours at 226 and 8. Let's change our manage our setup. Do that. Actually,
All of a sudden, I am 201 and 17 versus their 86 and 78. Yeah. We invade. Bombings. Let's just... Yeah, I guess I'll just keep bombing them. Actually, you guys go here. What? Okay. You guys. Yeah, their defense is going down. I think we just need to blockade them for a while. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Live. Watches.
Horatio's plans for this galaxy.
Through your actions, this universe
Okay. These people like talking a lot and they don't do anything. They just sit there and talk. System. Is it has resources. The reason I'm doing that is because she's at my home system, so that's really profitable for me. Yep. Awesome. Done. What? Oh. Set up a defensive area or whatever you want to call it. And then you... fight it. I mean, it's slowly turning in our favor. Oh, minor victory. No. They declared war on me. I'm gonna make them pay for it. I'm gonna take them down a notch. Okay. Fine. Location, you. Alright, I'm ending it there. I actually ran over my time a bit. I'm about 5 minutes over, which I know isn't much, but still. Yeah, ending it there. That is the current state of the galaxy. We're doing okay. Could be doing a lot better, but it is what it is. I'm still trying to learn. Anyways. Thank you very much for watching. I don't know if anyone's still there or not, but thank you very much for showing up at any time. And I will be posting this Vaulters campaign to YouTube. I'll post this part probably tomorrow. I'm kind of just want to go to bed. But yeah, so thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it, and hopefully you come back again. And if you enjoyed, consider leaving a follow. But thank you very much, and I am done for the night. So bye-bye.